Okay, okay, I'm here. I'm back. How are you guys doing? Give me a second. Give me a moment. It's freaking Saturday. What was the last thing I was doing? Oh, I think I was doing the rags last time. Yeah. Need to make some more stuff. What did I open just now? Did I open Blender? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let's close this. Hello. So yeah, if anyone is here, hi, welcome. Then you know, hope you guys are having a great weekend. Relax, you know. It's the New Year still. It's only 3 days after the New Year's. Open recent. There we go. We have the carpets there. We have the mats there. Ooh. I need to. It would be funny. I'm doing all this, and then I'm thinking of buying, as I said, a new like table desk. That's like some cheap tables that are more spacious than the thing I'm using right now. So maybe it would be better to buy one of those, you know, so it can have more space instead of this. The switch. I need to open the like I'm hiding it. I still don't know how to fix that, so when I hide Blender, it doesn't like disappear from from the thing. Wait a second, does it show my screen for a split second? Can I do this? No, I don't know. For a second, I thought you saw my my background, that little red planet thing, you know? So yeah, where did it go? It got unfocused all of a sudden. So we did the racks. We can make a PC controller. That's probably gonna take a while, knowing me. I can't mirror it though. I can mirror most of the mirror. No, mirror won't work for a controller. Maybe for the base body, and then you can like do the shapes later. I need to make window blinds. Those like my desktop PC and laptop, so I don't know if they're gonna take a while. It took me a while to make the keyboard because I wanted to make sure it looked like a keyboard, you know. Because we make the PC controller. We can't do that. So far so good though. Still bothers me that the height like it's not matching. It's like a different way. But yeah, let's make a new project here. I don't feel very focused today, honestly. I don't know if it's just, I don't feel tired, but I just feel like unfocused. I don't know how to explain it. It's like everything is a little bit foggy. Let me see if I can find. We started again, man. We're starting to like try and find references. It's gonna take a bit here. Xbox, PC, controller. Trying to remember what kind of. Is the brand still on the controller or did it like fade out from the time? Hori. Okay, Hori. Hori is the brand. Yeah, it is. It's clear it didn't fade out. I just need images. That's not the one I'm using. That's the one I'm using. Over there. Nice. Found it. I found it. Save us. I click new folder. PC controller. Save it there. That's a JPEG. Good thing we found the right brand. I don't know if there's a side view. If I click on it, is that like different pictures? Oh shit! That is width, and that's the back. Oh no, we're getting lucky with the references here. Oh, that, or I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna like take my time because it's gonna take me forever to like model all of this. Because I can see all the details now. That's neat, that's neat. Okay. So we go here. Let's find the references. Creations. Items. PC controller is down here. We have the back, we have the bottom, the top, we have the back. With the back I can kind of fix the width. I don't have a side view, but that's not, we have most the other stuff, no? These reference and these reference. Seems to be the same kind of size. Is it center? It would be fun if it's center too. That would be perfect, man. I need to change the picture to show. That's the top view. So we do that, we see that side, we do that, we see that side. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's mirror. Oh. It's exactly on the X. What about you? It's touching similar squares. Yeah, it's on the point there, and it's on the point there. So these things are mirror. Nice. Did I have the mirror modifier? Yes, I did. I can't do the base. This and that, you know, the circles is on the same spot, and these are on the same spot. It's just this is a joystick and this is a joystick. So maybe I can mirror most everything, and then I can. Here is a little bit more of a bump up instead of a flat surface. So I flatten this and I flatten that. And that's good. I think I can do it like that. Just need to think, how will I do this? Because I'm gonna try and have it not as high poly. I need to figure out. I'm gonna use a plane. I think I go like here or here maybe. And keep the let's see if I can match it. Do that, and then I can extrude for the middle parts here. And try and figure out the shape. So the hue, it'll be smoother. They do that so it's not it's on the same spot, so it works. We do that. We need something here. Maybe I extrude there. I go something like that here. Because I have the controller next to me. Let me unwrap it. Usually like tie the wire around the controller. Probably everybody does. Let me see. Of course, a different piece. I'm thinking if I should make these black parts as different pieces now. Probably like better, right? It's a good way to figure out how to how these things are actually modeled IRL. They probably like 3D model them, right? And then they have a machine do it, do the pieces like a 3D printer. Nothing is handly made, right? Made by hand, handly. English. Why is it beveling all this? I guess it's because it's not attached anywhere. Delete that maybe. This can make it a little bit smoother, right? Hopefully. Piecework. It's gonna be I think this is gonna work. Let's have this space like that in a sec. And just do this, spawn a circle. What's the perfect circle anyway? Circle, let's have it 16. We get rid of those. Let's put another circle, go here. We have a circle. The thing is, this is joined here, and this is the side here. I feel like it wasn't flat for some reason. It's gonna be the same. worked as a circle. The shape looks fine. I'm thinking, how will this be? Worked. But here is not working. That's a point there, but I don't think it matters too much. Apology here will be atrocious. Well, there's probably like better ways, man. Me. That's a square, that's fine. It will a little bit like that. So I, you know, don't overdo it with the weirdness. Because we have more vertices than there is, you know, on the controller. It's more like on the circles. This controller is a little bit transparent, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I said 3, so I don't really have that. Maybe I join this there, like I fill it up, or like that. Like this. I wonder how will somebody do this? Somebody that knows what they're doing. I wonder. Making triangles here. Thinking of just doing that and then I fix it. Okay, we didn't make the circle here now that I think about it. Wait, the hell did that do that? Bases, and let's spawn a circle. Right now it's mirror, which is not the ideal thing. I can just delete half of it now that I got the shape. We're good. So you join there. You join there. Yeah, that gets rid of some of the lines. we go. Yeah, I can't do that, right? Just do this. But I'm gonna extrude both of them like this up to get the thing I want. I think I can do that, yeah. Why is the shadow freaking out? Freaking out around. Freaking out on this. Mark sharp. Gonna have a line in the middle. Oh, this is more prominent because it's not flat. Okay, now nothing shows, even though I have it like this. So how do we do? I think if I get the shape that I want, like the bend that the controller has. Honestly, everything is flat except the handle here, which makes sense. Let's save the project. Save it here. I think it's a little bit like that. Yeah, it's a little bit more. Probably the middle part needs to be a little bit up, so it's not as flat. No, flatten is like this. Because the back doesn't need all that. It has the circle over here. It goes all the way down. It has the shape, but doesn't have this. I need to flatten this and not flatten it, I mean like do that and then fix the lines here. Probably go like this. Now we don't need all this now. go. There's a little circle-y part in the middle. Can edit later. Here sharp. Here sharp. Starting to feel like a controller. I don't like that this thing has like 3 points there, but guess I can skip the joining that I did there. So we have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I said 4. One like that. Probably need to do the same as the top there. For this. I actually need this one. Doesn't do anything. So I guess I can remove it. Well, yeah, I need it for the shape. So it goes a little bit up. I think it needs to that's kind of the same thing in the bottom here. Croat. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? As you can see, I'm doing some random stuff. I'm making a controller at the moment. Trying to make some random items from a list I have for the room. Nice, thanks. Self? Myself? Yeah, I'm making stuff for like the room I'm streaming. Making like stuff I own in real life, and I just want to add them in the room. For some reason, I'm like a bit all over the place today, though. Like my brain is not braining. But I will try my best. I will try my best to get this done. I usually do like. Oh, that's Blender to make stuff. Yeah. Do you do 3D modeling also? That's how you found me. I probably don't need to. There's probably a better way to do this. It's like the mouse. When I did the mouse, I did it and then deleted it and made it again better. But yeah, I'm making stuff for this place here. But yeah, I'm making for this room. I'm trying to make it more accurate to how I have my IRL room right now. So yeah, I'm making stuff for the setup here. We made a few things the past few days. We made the Roomba, we made the weights are easy, we made the coffee, we made the mouse here. The mouse turned out well. Look at it. Look at this mouse. Freaking mouse. I still need to I'm gonna try and make a laptop, but I'm gonna see. I don't know how I'm gonna make the screen be a little bit transparent, right? Because it's gonna be something like this, you know, when I stream. So if I make a laptop, it may like we have a screen in front of my face. I don't know. So maybe I have a list, but most of the times I do characters. That's the main thing I do. But today I am using paper. So paper craft. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can probably like do stop motion stuff, you know, like with papercraft. I saw like some videos that somebody was trying to give something about lip syncing with paper characters, and that looked cool, you know. So right now I'm trying to find these. But yeah, mostly I'm self-taught, you know. I learned by myself, watch people online how they did stuff, and I tried to replicate it, and it turned out that you know, I spent a lot of time to try and get better. I can get that maybe. But yeah, for right now I'm just making random things for that room, and then I'm gonna move into a new project, finish the model like on Christmas. I finished one. Wait a second, let me see. Okay, here I need to have like a line here, but how will I do this? Let me see. Okay, but it's fun. I like making stuff. Let me see. And the Moz tools also. Yeah, Blender is great. You know, I can't imagine what will I use to do 3D models if Blender wasn't free. It's open source too. There's a bunch of stuff. What do I think about? Let's move these lines out. Let's move them out. But yeah, I learned 3D modeling because of VRChat, because you could do your models there, you know, make like a avatar and then put it in VRChat. And then I tried some, you know, and I loved it, you know. I love like making stuff, so I'm glad I found like this. It looks too thick. This is too thick at the moment. Can make it like skinnier later, I guess. I'm trying to think. I go. This needs to be out because here is the triggers. So how will I do this? That is the question. Maybe move like something like this. Delete the sides here that I created. That looks scary. Do you have a blueprint from the side? No, I have my controller next to me, so I'm looking at that. You know? Ooh. Is this what I wanted to do? This became weird now. I guess that's what I do. But yeah, I have my controller next to me. This is the controller I have in real life, and you know, so I can follow that too. Let's see if it looks better now. Okay, here I guess we need an extra thing. center. I can do that. Of course, this needs to be like that over here. By distance. Do that. Okay, it's open there, which is not what I want. What the hell is going on here? Forgot to like fix that. But yeah, I found these references like online. The good thing, you know, for my for the same controller like that, so I can follow that at least. Side view, I can like eyeball it, and I will figure it out. Let me see. Does it go like that? It kind of does. Kind of does. Like this goes like this, I think. So of course I need to fix the shape. I need to make it better here. It'll be like more blocky. Let's fix that. This thing. Do that. Yeah, what kind of characters did you make so far? Like with by doing like papercraft? Do you make anime style or do you have your own cartoony? Ivy doesn't worry, it can be a cool spaceship. True, true. Do you make anime stuff or do you make like cartoony? Motorcycle. High detail, large scale with papers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to see. The main piece here is flat. And here it has like a little bend. Well, I guess first you make it as a paper, and then you make a real motorcycle, like with does it make smaller? Yeah, it becomes smaller. With like normal parts, right? You make a real one. Then you drive it off. You become a mechanic thanks to the paper. Oop, I don't know what I clicked, but it zoomed like that. The sides are a little bit smooth. Let's hope this works. Something is off. Something I don't like. Something is bothering me. Doing something weird. What is it? Something is not matching here. Is it this? I think it's a little bit better like this. But we still, guess this is a little bit more thicker here. I think I have the correct vertices to do this shape at the moment. That's why it's coming out as weird. Okay, we need an extra here. This is smoother. Smooths together. Let's get you guys. Okay, my shape is wrong. I knew like the controller would be a little bit of a trouble. Maybe this is a little bit more down. Go down. Let's see. It's gonna make me sculpt it or something. Yeah, how was your New Year's? Happy New Year, by the way. I totally forgot, man. I don't, because I don't pay too much attention, you know, to this. But yeah, Happy New Year's. Forgot to tell you. I hope so far, like for 3 days, it has been well for you. On the hands. Is that like a saying from where you're from? It's like we didn't lose any fingers. It means that everything was good. But the top looks fine. The side views have been it's weird, man. If I had, I guess, a reference for the side, it would be better. I mean, in here, I have here, but eyeballing it is a little bit difficult for me. This is a little bit more slanted, like the top part here. These pieces here. Fireworks are bad. Yeah, they're dangerous. They're dangerous. We don't like use a lot of them. I personally don't use a lot of them. But, or flat like that looks better now. What's this here? Looks better there. It's here. Here I need to figure out the shape. Feels like it's heavy here. So it touches there. This is a little bit up. think this is a little bit up. So it's kind of dangerous. Yeah, you remind me of like doing homemade like firework. My brother used to do, and like things that like made sound when he was younger. And of course, like there was a lot of people losing fingers, like showing us they were showing us at school like videos of people like messing up and then losing fingers. I don't know if that was a good thing to show at children at a young age, but you know, freaking goes up. But yeah, it happens. It happens. You're quite old for this. Well, I'm like 30, so I don't know. It's not like I'm young. I'm still like I'm an adult. Freaking adult. But yeah, it's one time in the year. You can just do that. I'm gonna flatten this. And it over there. I want to keep them a little bit more flat. Here, I think I need to tweak something here. Something here is the problem, and I don't know what. Let me see. Yeah, this goes smoother from my side view here. You need your fingers for Blender. Indeed, you need them. Let me see. I'm trying to see the shape here. Goes up. Goes more up in what I got here. It goes more up. And this is flatter. This here is flat. I need to make it flat. And by flat, I mean it's to be the same shape as these things. Let me see. Is that how can I do this? Go like this. Oh, I have the proportion thing. Okay, this is flat. For the shortcut, yeah. There's a specific one that like gets my hand tired every time I use it, and I think is when I click this, press Control and then Z to say, you know, move the thing in increments or on a vertex. But yeah, doing it too many times it bothers my hand. Oh yeah, it needs to be like open like that. Need it to be flatter. Okay, the sides here can go a little bit in. That's what I think, at least. I'm not looking right now at the... Maybe like that. Didn't do anything on the top. Goes a little bit like that. This goes up like this, kind of. I guess I smooth it out, so it makes that kind of thing. That kind of works. Save. For some reason I'm cold, man. My legs are cold. Be like shaking. I don't know why. I don't feel sick. Maybe it's cold today. I didn't go outside yet to test the heat, but I think for some reason my legs are cold. Same pro. Okay. It's close, but they need to be on the same spot. You are on Cyprus? Yes, yes I am. I am from Cyprus. My main language is Greek. You guys. It may be better. Probably, yeah. That's why I'm like surprised. Usually like usually when I go to work or I'm outside, I'm with like with just like my shirt without like anything. So it's weird that I'm feeling like cold. That's why Croatia. Don't know too much about occasions. Let me Google. Where Croatia? Let me see, where are you guys? Are you next to Italy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely like in a colder area. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's just my legs. I don't know. I get cold feet for no reason, I guess. So it's annoying. Okay, we're close. Close. Maybe need to fix this a little bit. Something is bothering me, and I don't know where. I mean, there's something wrong here. 45 degrees Celsius. Oh, we get like same like weather. Like our heat, like the heat we have here, it's a lot. Something going on, man. Where is it? I can't get it. Something. There's something. I'm trying to get the shape. I don't know the shape, man. The shape is big weird. Greek region. I think that's what we have here too. Give me a second. This needs to be a little bit more up. then it goes a little bit down. Yeah, all the architecture and stuff, it's pretty cool, you know. It's because I never like left Cyprus. I don't know like what other people have. I would like to visit maybe Italy to see like I think Rome over there. Like more hard surface. Hard surface is like making items and stuff, right? I think that's what we were talking about last time with like somebody else. More or less. But yeah, somebody told me like I do what was it? What was the word? Not hard surface, like for the characters, what they are. It's not bio like not bio baking. What was it last time? What was the word for it? I don't know the terms. But when you make characters, it's something. Even plants count. Organic. That was the word. Like organic. Organic. But yeah, we had the conversation like last stream, I think. Somebody told me like when you make characters, it's an organic, and when you make like items, like I'm doing now, it's like hard surface. Trying to figure out, there's something with the shape, man. Something here to here. There's something weird going on. I'm trying to let's see if I go like that. Then these to that. Let's see. In an organic way. Oh, well, that's the way I used. I guess I used to like make my models. Let's see. Something is bothering me there, and I don't know what it is. But feels too. Maybe I need to move this back so I can edit it. Like maybe it's the spot of this side. But yeah, what you made so far? This looks like it's more up. Oh geez, look at this, man. You say you're not good, but you're making stuff like this. What is this? You're lying to me. You're lying to me. That's pretty good, man. That's a pretty good thing. I don't think I can do that. I know it's a motorcycle. I mean, in a sarcastic way. I mean, like you You say you are not good, but then you do stuff like this. What do you mean? Trying, maybe this is fine here. Took me a month to assemble it together, 8 hours a day. Yeah, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. Trying to get the seam of the controller right. Maybe this will help me like to get it to be more accurate, you know. Oh. But yeah, if you can do that and sell it, then you can have it as a job. If you can live with like 700 euros. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. I don't sell my stuff, I just make them for fun. Move this there, and move it there. If I can move it a little bit back, it's gonna be trouble. Wants to buy stuff, yeah. And it's cool, it's not like something you see every day. And it's art, you know? Have some vertices here. Trying to get the shape, and then I will fix things around. Oh, I just realized I can like do this and move this back like that and try and get the shape of this. Let's go to the image. Like that I can see. But still, this one lifetime project will take me at least a few years to make. But yeah, it's good to have like projects that take way longer, you know. Like take a long time, so you have something to work on, right? Okay, these don't match perfectly, so too similar, but it's better than nothing. Wait a second, I just... Oh, that's the stuff I didn't do. Oh, I was like, why is it like I'm missing pieces here? is fine though here. I changed my thing here now that I did that. Delete that, I don't need that. Okay. But yeah, what kind of project is your lifetime project? What are you planning? What are you making? Making a dragon? Making in goddamn city? Making trying to think. A dragon would be cool. Like somebody makes a dragon out of paper. The biggest dragon. Battleship. Goddamn ship. Let me Google it. Huh. That's a lot of stuff, a lot of cannons, radars and stuff, like aircraft, and the aircraft with like things. Tell me that's long. Yeah, I don't think you can make it life size, but if it's life size, it's not. You're never gonna finish it. Imagine making that ship life size. You need like a place to store it too. We are closer, but closer to the shape here. Life size will be crazy. Yeah, we'll probably need to. You'll probably need to do that if you have other people with the same like hobby, and then you can like do it like all of you work together every day. Make the controller sleek. That smooths everything down, as you can see. You think they're crazy? You see, now that I added more polygons, it looks better, and this like works better. Okay, from what I'm seeing, this is something. Yeah, I added more polygons, which is this. I use this modifier Usually, you know, if you do it like low poly and then you can increase it later, it looks better. But I'm trying to see. Usually I use this modifier, but this time try not to. It's the same with the mouse. I try to keep things a little bit lower poly now. But right now it doesn't. Can increase that a bit. Okay, so far it works here. But it does the thing a little bit better now that I was talking about, like the little bend. Yeah, it looks better. From here though, this feels like it needs to be way up in real life. I think this goes up, unless it's something here. Maybe it's missing a piece to make it more pointy. It's something here. This needs to be more point. Yeah, I use it a lot. Be right back. The dogs want to go out. Okay. Trying to figure it out. The size feels right, like the handle and this. If that's the seam, and that's correct, then this needs to be smaller here. Needs to be less. Maybe this needs to be less. Needs to be less here. Needs to be around like this. Yeah, then I need to add like something here to so it can become pointier. That didn't change much. Yeah, it makes more sense now. Yeah, it makes more sense like this. Of course, I need like a line from here to there or something. I need that. Or I don't, then I move this. To its place. Trying to see where LC like loops around. Okay, loops around over here. Shouldn't be getting that then. Go. gonna make everything too too high poly. I need to like find a way to like decimate it or something. Make everything less. That works. Kind of. Yeah, that works. I need to make sure that it's not too many polygons. I don't want to have it be like too many stuff. Now the weirdness that I have, it's gonna be even more weirded after I apply. After I apply the modifier. Oh, that's better. I have to do some fixing now. We have to, because we have two there. That's the issue. Center, center. Center here. And can do that to fix some of these. So many. Yeah, I can slowly like join things here like that, so it's less, you know. Okay, welcome back, welcome back. So doing some fixing on the topology right now because it's gonna be weird when I apply. Let me see, I think it shows when I do wireframe. Nope, doesn't show for some reason. It used to, right? It used to show the topology with the... You see, it used to show that, but now it's not. I know how many I created. Oh, that's so good. Let's save. And my legs are so cold. What the hell? I can't. It's bothering the hell out of me. Yeah, so far it's gonna be 2K for this. 2 freaking K. I don't think I can join here, right? If I join this, yeah, it's gonna become like different. So I don't want that. The same with you. I have so many weird stuff that needs to not be there. We have some that don't have anything. This goes zigzag, which is not a good thing. This is gonna be a mess. I can feel it. So many goes there. I join you there. Maybe it's... Yeah, cleaning up the mesh is hard work. It just could have been better if I this is there. The shape so far it's fine, it seems. Is that down? Nope, that's kind of the top here. Last. Because this is flatter, so I need to make it more flat here. Let's get you on the same height, all of you. You all need to be the same here. I think you too. There you go. It needs to be a little bit like flat there. And so far it looks better. We need like a little bit of that here. A little bit of this there. So the circle kinda shows. That makes it pointy, so is it pointy down here? Nope, it disappears here. I guess it stays like this. I think we got the main thing. We need to do this. Those are pieces. Gonna be some cubes. And I place them. Okay, let's go make some few pieces here. Cube. Let's put you in the middle. Complicating the details. Give me a second. In the back, how it is. Okay, gets. Now that I see it. See something. I see something. A good thing it loops around. Needs to be a little bit more up. Right. Give me a second. Let me do it as a plane. It's better to edit before I extrude. So we get that here. We need a line here. This goes a little bit down. It is sideways. What kind of shape is that? Like a trapezoid. It's a little bit weird now that I use subdivision, you know. But yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a trouble. I think the issue is I need to get the outline here. And do that. And maybe get the... a little bit less here. Nope, that's too much. I think I need to do that there, and the same for you here. So you're flatter. I disappeared the little line here. Should I mirror? I guess I mirrored these two. Spaces. All transforms here just to make sure. Mirror. Just get a plane, and I would just move it here, like around there. Get the point there, extrude and go down here, which is something like this. Go like that. I think this needs to go a little bit more so it covers here. Just like slap it in. Let me look at my controller. Okay, the issue is here. It needs to be a little bit like that. Have like a little bit of space. That's hard surface model. And it's not that big, I think. Yeah. Well, it goes the same height as this, which I overdid. Give me a second. Did I? Okay, there's something I need to do. I'm looking at my controller while I'm doing this. It needs to be like around here. Around here. I extruded wrongly somehow. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. There we go. So we get that. We need to move it a little bit like this. It's a little bit like sideways from the from what I have here, and it needs to be a little bit higher up, just a bit like that. Okay. Jesus Christ, this is there's so many stuff, man. Okay, the size for this is fine. But yeah, did you go like Like, did you learn like by going to school or anything, or is it like just a hobby of yours? Did you went blindly on doing the like peppercraft, or did you learn it from somewhere and were like, oh, I want to do that? Oh, just a hobby. That's good to hear. A freaking hobby. Yeah, it's nice, man. Hobbies are great. That's something. Flatten this, but this needs to be like more to the side. Don't be that hard. Was it hard in the end? See, how close are we here? I was wrong. Hey. Same here. But nothing that time won't allow us to do, right? But it's cool, yeah. My legs, man. What bad? Freaking cold. I'm gonna heat up water and stick my legs into it, huh? If this continues. This is ridiculous. It feels like they're icicles. I'm touching them and they're like super cold. Let me see. I'm looking at the back of my controller, trying to think of the shape here. We got that. Then from these we need to go. We'll get the flu. I don't feel sick. That's the thing. So this shape is right. There's something wrong with the rest of the shape. Over here. In the back. Let's delete it. Let's figure out. I'll need to add like lines. Let's go like that. There is like a weird thing going on. It's not exactly flat, that's why I can't do the shape straight away. This goes to the left, like passes that. And then it goes around here-ish. Yeah, and then it goes down. Goes down like over here or something. Is it there? There. Is it more flat? Maybe a thing around here. A thing around there. This needs to be more down. Is it more down? Give me a second, please. I'm trying to do this with one hand so I can hold the controller for the reference. So maybe... Maybe a little bit up like this. We need Control R. That's a big chunk. Maybe around here. goes sideways, it goes here. Need my 2 hands for this. Let's see, we do that. This goes to the left here maybe. This and this goes together, I think. That. Let's see if that's the shape that I have here. Like we have that triangle here, triangle there. We have right, sideways, and then there's a line like this, and then that this piece. So I'm in the right track, like my vertices match what I'm looking at here. Here it feels I needed to go like something like this, so I move this up. And I need to, this is more smoother. So I may need to add a line, like in here. Of course, this may need to be maybe need to be left, but I'm gonna see. But this needs to go up. Let's get it up. We can add a line here. Okay, it's a little bit more bended there. How in is this? This is at the start of the controller, kind of. Let me see on the back. Okay, on the back. It's close to here. This. I'm getting confused, man. So many stuff. Okay, this is flat. This is flat. So it needs to be out. That's wrong. This is flat like this. Let's say we go in like that. A bumper like this, but change a little. Such a weird shape. It has like a piece like that. Wait a second, didn't I do this so it's a little bit like a little bit of space. There we go. Because we have bevels, we have some. This needs to be a little bit like this. Over here. Hopefully it didn't change much. It's an Xbox controller made by Hori, which is for PC. It's a PC controller, but it's Xbox-like. And like, can you see the brand? I think it's on the picture. You see, it's made by this company, and I bought it like years ago. It's a good controller. It still works. It does its job well. Yeah, it's a PC controller. Maybe it looks weird because I need to bevel everything, which is insane to think about. The top, yeah, there's bevels everywhere. Even here. Doing all these details to in the end of the day to just slap a plain texture on it. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. I can't see it. It's like that. That's something. Let me look at the controller. This bottom part, it's more out than the top part. But it's like the whole thing, right? How the hell did they do this, man? This is confusing, man. This is confusing. Yeah, it's out. How the hell did they do this? I guess the top part is more out of the... Yeah, that's how they matched it. Okay. Huh. Oh. But yeah, this from this half here, it's more in. Can I move it like here? That's why. Where's the line? Yeah, the line is exactly where this thing is, so this is fine. How I put it right here. Yeah, this is more in, like over here, by a little bit. How much? Wait a second. Am I stupid? No, it's flat. Something else is going on. Something else. Something else is going on. You can see this here. This needs to be out here, kind of. Oh, what the hell? Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. How you doing? Subscribe with the Prime. Jesus Christ, why? Why did you sub with? Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. You don't have to, you know. It's I don't, you know, I say it, but yeah, I do streaming for fun. It's not like I do this to for like subscriptions. I guess the option is there though. But yeah, hi. Thank you. We appreciate it. Oh, apparently that's a sub goal. What's going on? We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10. I have promote, so why not? Hey, you have Prime. But you can give it like maybe to someone that like maybe like needs it more. That's what I think about it, because I'm not I have a job, you know. It's not like I struggle. I have a normal job which has nothing to do with 3D modeling or streaming, you know. Okay, I think I need to do that. I think that's the thing. I think that's the issue. We go like a little bit like this. There we go. But yeah, I really appreciate it nonetheless, you know. Thank you. Yeah, and it's cool what you make, what you're making, you know, on your own. It's cool. You probably need like way more patience than what you do in Blender here, because I can undo my mistakes. You can't, so props to you, you know. Yeah, I really appreciate the follow. I stream usually like at 7 p.m. Of course, on the weekends I stream earlier because I don't go to work usually. Sometimes I go on Saturdays, but I mostly do like 3D modeling. If I get rid of the subdivision, will it work? Definitely adds more, but it's gonna be way more. It's like 1K, but with this, of course, it's doubled, which it doubles everything. Yeah, thank you again for the Prime, and thank you for the follow also. It's kind of like something like this, but something, I guess it needs to be more out. Normal guy. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't overreact too much, you know. I just stream. It needs to be around here. But yeah, it's something like that. But this needs to be more out, I guess. Like over here, it's like that. This is a little bit over. Are we right? On the bottom part down here, it shows a little bit here, so it may need to go a little bit more out. Well, yeah, it's let me see. Have you been watching like Twitch a lot, or are you like just gave it a try now? How long have you been watching Twitch? Is that what I want to say? I used to watch a lot of Twitch streamers. Not so much now, right? Now only like a few. Some wholesome like peeps. Needs to be there then. And this needs to be flatter here. Morning Stark, how long have you been watching me? Since always, I think it's better than TV. Yeah, you can interact with the people you see. Hey Morning Star, how you doing? Welcome back. Oi. But yeah, I used to watch a lot when I was like at home, like at where I on my, you know, where I grew up, on the place where I grew up. I used to watch a lot. I used to watch a lot of streamers about League of Legends because I used to play League of Legends, and someone at work told me to learn, told me to download League of Legends. So I downloaded League of Legends again. So I'm playing a little bit off stream, and I must say, I don't know what's going on with the game, but everybody explodes. Ew, Lord. So yeah, I'm back into the. Blender has also a Twitch channel, but it did not work well. Wait, does it? I thought most people just go to the art section. But that's how, you know, they do this, right? Art, they go to art. I thought that's what they were doing. Okay, the like. I think I moved everything too much out here. Oh, it's been 2 hours. How? When? What? I didn't realize it's been 2 hours. Excuse me? I didn't know there was a Blender channel though. Yeah, how have you been, Morning Stack, today? How have you been? You learn something every day. You do learn something every day, it seems. Yeah, this is more accurate. The bug was like this. Is like this, not was. It didn't die, the control didn't disappear and die. Forgot more than I learned. Just got back home. Been to the gym with my brother. Good stuff. Hey, nice. Can't do that. Fix the shape a little. Saying we're cursed, or we're just getting old. Probably because we are getting old. We just think too many stuff, man. There's so many stuff. There's so many stuff that you try to forget. In my mind, I'm still 25. But yeah, it is true. It is true. If you think you're younger and you feel younger, so why not? Still 15. Still a baby, still a child. So we do this. I'm gonna put like a seam or like a crease. Crease? Yeah, crease. Yeah, crease is what it's called everywhere here, so I can keep a little bit the shape of the thing. You cannot drive a car. Well, I'm 30 and I don't drive a car. I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a driving license. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it matches. You actually can see this from the top of the thing. So it actually matches with how the controller is. Nice. Okay. So what's the stuff? I need to make it sharper here. It's bothering me that I don't see the controller like better. Make sharp. Okay, yo, clear sharp. Mark sharp. There we go. I'm gonna do that so we can have a little bit of definition here. Sharp. Because it's too smooth, you know, with the shadows and stuff, and it makes it like feel weird. Mark sharp. Sharp here. This is a seam, by the way, that goes around, so I guess I mark sharp and I go like this. It works. We don't deserve a license. Here, what about you? What about you down here? You're not as sharp as the other stuff. Even this is not sharp here, honestly. It's more smooth like this. But I think it looks better when with the sharp on. Well, I will do it later, but I want to apply the subdivision and then do it. Because the mesh is a little bit all over the place, I don't want to do it now. I think it's gonna look weird if I do it now. Let me see. I was gonna do this. Clear sharp. Sharp. Okay, there's something here. Let me see. Okay, from what I understand, this is wrong here. Clear sharp. This is wrong. It's more like this. Clear sharp. It's more like that. This maybe needs to go a little bit down like that. More like that. Save. But yeah, I guess it works. If I cause this, let's have it like that. I guess if I yeah, sharp. I guess I can keep the sharp and clear it later. But I guess if I do it now, it still works. Let's kill everything. I think it's gonna create too many stuff. That's the issue. Yeah, it makes too many stuff when I do it here. Right? Or, oh, never mind, it looks fine. It was the sharp being all weird. Now it's 4K because of that. Now it's 4K. I would have liked to make it like this, like without the subdivision. But it looks weird, man. Unless I just keep it low poly, which is still a thing, you know, it's still fine. So then I just do like a bevel now, like this. It's still fine, right? I don't have to put the subdivision. Yeah, I know what it does. I'm just thinking topology. Like, I don't want to increase the topology too much and make it make the model too many polygons. Let me save. Haven't saved in a while, I think. I think I'm gonna keep it low poly like this. If subdivision makes it like look better, like you know, because it has more polygons, it means the shape that I have now is good. It's just lower poly. I'm gonna keep it like that. I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm not gonna. In the future, if I want to add like a extra like you know, make it high quality, I just subdivide it and that's it. You know, it's not gonna be a big deal. Excuse me. But yeah, because I want it to be like a prop, right? It's gonna be a prop, so it's not gonna be gonna be a prop for here, right? Just gonna place it like I'm gonna have it around here, like just lying around, like the mug here. It's gonna be around, like sitting around there. So it's not gonna be something to be used. It's just gonna be for aesthetic purposes, because usually I have the controller lying over there next to me, ready if I want to play a game. Why does it like open like this? This needs to be smaller. I'm gonna make one bigger like that. Right? Clear sharp. Then I can get that, move it down like this, get this, move it up like that. And a nice texture on it. Well, it's gonna be there we go. Where did they get all this? Excuse me. Look at it, how it goes. Why does it go sideways? now it works a little bit. Only did that to get that like that. Like that, we got a 6. You don't need the middle, it's too much. Because this is gonna be like a little bevel. Like that, you know, it's gonna have a line. Mark sharp? Where do I mark it? Do I mark it in here? Or do I mark it outside? That's the question. I'm still currently working on a motorcycle license, Morningstar. Kinda missed your message. Sorry about that. Maybe I put it outside here. Mark sharp. Mark sharp. And now it's cleaner. Now that it's both ways. The polygons are still low, like this. It's gonna be a pain when I... Pain? It's not gonna be a pain. But when I tell like do the UVs, but... We have a weird situation going on here for sure. I freaking knew it. I saw it. Honestly, this needs to be sharp. This needs to be deleted. Honestly, this piece here, because this is open. This is open. Bases. Does it cover it? Nope, it's open now. Wait a second. Okay, I need to add like a line around here then. How did I see this? Try and have it on the same same height as the other one. There we go. I can delete this. Oh, go. What's there? There'll be the... Huh. That may be better. You see those weird things going on here? The shadow refracting weirdly. But what can you do? I made so many stuff here. I said a seam. No, a sharp, not a seam. So I can select it. Sharp, sharp. I delete vertices like that. Okay, we have that, which I don't care. I think we're good here. Maybe I can just do that like this. Nothing is hidden. Yeah, it's fine. You are hidden, right? Yeah. If I remove you, we have that. Kind of like this. Now the shadows here are weirder. What's going on here? Wait a second. Hey liar, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Wait a second, this is sideways. This is more sideways here. Hope you're well. Is this a little bit more down? It may be a little bit more down. Like that, and then this goes a little bit up like this. Because it's sideways, and then there's a gap here. I'm asleep, but I'm gonna stay awake this time. Why? Well, it's the weekend, so you don't have, I guess, other stuff like or work. I guess now that I did this, I can just add like an extra line so it gets a shadow. The shadow is being weird, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oops. There we go. Now it works. Well, it's there again. I also don't go to. Oh yeah, you told me. Didn't you find like another place? Are you still looking? How are you? I'm good. My brain is not working very well today, but I don't know why. And then my legs are cold. But I'm still doing stuff. You know, who needs a brain when you just do stuff anyway? Brain is overrated, okay? So we need to do the other piece down here. And we still didn't do anything. I need to apply the mirror for this. So far so good though. So far so good. Your brain is not in your legs. Yeah, it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Yeah, that's better. Added like 2 extra lines and that's good. Okay. Brain freeze. Yeah. Brain freeze because my legs are freezing. I see you. I see you. I see what you did there. Okay, we need a little dot here, and usually it starts from around here, like next to this. It has a little bit bigger bevel. You can actually see the wires of the and the things of the controller through that gap. It's a little bit big. It's around here. It has the same. Excuse me, what? Excuse me. This is flat. This is like this. I was like, what? I'm looking at like the wrong thing. Okay, just a joke. I know. I see what you did. I don't get a. It's clearly a joke, you know. So we understood the assignment. So we need one. Is it sideways too? It is. So let's go put like this here. Then we need to put that dot around the same spot as this line because they go together, I guess. It makes this line go like this, and then excuse me. Okay, I'm making sure. Oh, I just realized something. This like that for a second. I need to do it again. Oh. Aha. What? Last. I don't know what I did there. Give me a second. Just your legs. Yeah, it's just my legs. My legs are freaking freezing cold. I'm probably gonna get like I need to like redo this. I did like a mistake here. Hopefully I did it correctly. Need to get the whole thing again. Yeah, this needs to go there. So this and that. You get the side here and that. Need to get this down here. Oh, I need to fix that too. Start trying to grab that. The good thing I put like 3 lines, so can actually fix it easier. There we go. I have to do all of it again at the same time. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I'm trying to grab that. Stab it. It goes like that. It goes around like this. Of course, we get the bottom down here. And the thing is like that. Hey, you! I just read. I went to the gym. Yeah. I was gonna say, finally, you're trying not to be a potato. You know? But yeah, they're going, which is nice. Which is nice. Okay, they're gonna make me do that here too. Even though the controller doesn't have it, it breaks things. Okay. I'll see if I keep it up. But yeah, don't give up. Good job. I'm proud of you, man. We're the same age. We're the same age. But yeah, try your best. Don't overdo it in the first day. Don't try to overdo it because you know, if you get sore, then it kind of demotivates you. You know, the other times. Always overdo it. Kabakun overdid it. Yeah, he's gonna get sore. He's gonna. Well, it was cool while it lasted. Now he goes down. My old back hurts already. No, we lost him. Tried lifting 200 kilos, didn't work. What are you talking about? Listen, like, he didn't do that. He didn't, even if it... He's lying, he's lying. He's freaking lying. What you mean? I'm like, you aren't there. I can like... I can... Okay, it won't work as well because the shape is not exactly the same. This and what I have here. Close. It's not exactly go hard or go home. You went hard and then you're gonna go home. I will do the extreme. Yep. Okay, there's something here like it's not matching with what I got in front of my face. More like kind of like this. I'm holding my actual controller right now. Trying to do this. In the meantime, today it's gonna be a rest day. I'm not gonna exercise today. Like, get back to. I usually just have like one day that I don't exercise. I exercise the rest. Some people say like 2 days is good to do, but I don't know. You're gymming, yeah, you scare me. You scare me. 200 kilos? Are you insane? Insane over here. So how does it look over here? Okay. Like a little bit like that, of course, because the trigger. We need one in the middle here. We need one there. And then this goes back. This goes back. Kind of like this. Of course, this needs to be a little bit more out. Like here. Let's see, is it? Okay, there is a little thing here. Does it go? Is it smaller? Nope. Just this here, it's a little bit more up or something like that. Kind of, I don't know. Does it go in? Nope, it doesn't go in. A little bit more like that. Ah, I almost dropped my controller. There is a side here. To make it more bendy, more smooth. I think I need to delete the back there. I don't need it. They're just extra like polygons. Kind of like this. Of course, it feels shorter. That's what it feels like. It feels like, from what I'm looking here, it needs to be longer. Longer like this. So that means this needs to be bigger. Right. Right. Size doesn't matter. It matters to me. So that's gonna change it. This. There we go. There we go. The short one works just as well. It gets his job done. Even emboss is small against the Grand Canyon. That's what they said. The hell? This is more. Who said that? This is I saw like a short that there was a girl, like somebody was interviewing on the street, like it was at night Probably she was like a girl, like probably went to clubbing, and then she was like, if you don't have like that many inches, and then what? Then what are you doing? Like, I guess you know, with your life. And then somebody runs and says says her in the hallway before, but not that. But yeah, somebody just walks in and goes like, even a bat is small against the Grand Canyon. I think it was that, or either was a comment. I don't remember it too much, but it was something like that. Ooh. She got roasted on the spot. It shows violence, yeah. Yeah, there we go. This is fine. This is fine. We need to start working on the top part. There is some stuff on the bottom here. I could do, I can do, just for pieces. And interviews. Me, if they stop me and I'm not in a hurry, then yeah. Because I'm doing, usually if I'm out, it means I'm up to something, right? I'm trying to go somewhere or do something. So if I'm not in a hurry, then yeah. I got the size by accident, like the width of these things. I need to be a little bit more in the back, it seems, like just a bit. They post you everywhere, yeah. I will, if because you know my tattoos, if you see me, because usually I go with like a short shirt, so my left arm shows, so you can see my tattoos. So with a shirt, you know, with a t-shirt, I guess you will know, like you will know it's me. It's your good old Darkness Aurelius, if they ever see me. He's a big bearded biker with tattoos. You know I have tattoos. What are you talking about? I talked about it. Excuse me, you didn't know? Don't tell me you didn't know. Leather vest. No, I'm not a biker. I don't even have a bike. What are you talking about? Should be like that. Ah, what? Didn't I duplicate you? I don't know what I did. There we go. Well, he wears a leather vest. Doesn't matter. Those are actually spikes on his head, no horns. So we know you're a biker. It would be cool if I was a biker. I can get a bike and fix it, and I know there's a bike that I could get and fix. But I don't know if it's if I should. Because I have other stuff, you know, other stuff to do. Like I need to fix my house, which is more important to me than a goddamn bike. I saw that guy on Instagram, he posted how much he likes and spends on all Japanese biker gear, clothes, but doesn't have a bike. People in comments like, bro, just get a bike at this point. Priorities. So they're just in his closet. He's doing nothing with them. I guess so. There we go. I need some moving now. Like that. There we go. We need a little ball. That's for the screw, so I'm not gonna do that. That's a normal button. I don't remember what it does, but it does something which I never use. I don't even use those buttons, those things back here. I remember like I messed my controller, the settings the other time by accident. I don't remember how I fixed it, but I did. So he wears them for style, I think. Ah, it's understandable if you like a style. So he walks around pretending biker. Ah, come on, let the man dress how he wants. Why you do it like that? It didn't bother nobody. Oh. There we go. What? Oh. Oh. There we go. That works. I'm spending so many, this freaking 3 hours almost. I'm still doing the goddamn controller. I knew it was gonna be a little bit troublesome. Honestly, I shouldn't. I wanted to do the holes and stuff, but there's no need, right? I just did it like, can't just do that and it's fine. Let's hide this. And just let's get rid of all this mess here. Oh, better than riding a bike without license. Totally not me. Totally. Let me see where it would be best to join this. Oh, it's here. Here. It's here. It's here. It's here. That's, okay, we need that. We need this to exist. For a tricycle. You don't need one? What are you talking about? I remember when I was little, I needed a license just to ride a bicycle. There we go. That's crazy. Yeah, much. Oh, what did I click? Oh, ooh. My distance, okay. Why is it like? Oh, weird there. Small bike, too small for Grand Canyon. Okay, so right now we're left with the buttons here. The buttons can be this. Oh my god, I just realized I have to texture the buttons. I just realized that. Let's apply. I saved. I just realized I need to like do the buttons, like texture them later. Whoop whoop. Buttons down there. That's my controller. That's where the buttons are. It's not an actual Xbox. It's a PC controller. It was 40 euro. 40 euro controller. Give me a second. I have a strat. Go like this, generate mirror and Y, and then you can go like this. Huh? Is it there? So excuse me. Excuse me. Why is it not working? Excuse me. Okay. Go like this, and he wants to be the small bike. Since with is that one of those extra Pro Max controllers? He wants to be different. That's all. It's not different controllers, me. There we go. I'm confused now. I knew this was gonna be weird. I have to delete half of it. Half of it here. And half of it here. Yeah. Then I go like this. There we go. Then we have the bat. Of course, I need to finish the thing. I need to finish the shape of this. I need to make it go up. I saved, so there's no going back now. You see how it is? It's a little bit like that, and this actually goes a little bit higher somehow, for some reason. Like that. Is it joined together? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But now that I notice, there's a line here. It goes like over here. And then bevel this. Now we can delete the faces, grab this. I don't need all this stuff here. And this goes in. It goes in here, like that. Of course, now it's not a circle, so it bothers the hell out of me. Give me a second. Delete this, let's spawn a circle. It's gonna be the in here. Perfect circle, nice. So we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have one extra there. Let's do that. Center. There we go. There we go. So we have this now. It's a little bit. What is down? I guess it's this. This is down here. This here, and this. A little bit more down. Let me get you too. A little bit like that. It's a little bit more down. Did you get it? It's a little bit more down. You know, I'm just saying the same thing. Maybe I do it later after I get the shape a little bit right. Clear sharp. Is it like this? Is it? Kinda works. Go like that. And then I need to make the joystick. Man, I have so many things to do. What the hell? I thought I was done. There's so many, so many. Let's do these ones first. These are a bit more ladder. Like this up. Because maybe it's because I didn't push this down. If I push those down, maybe I'm better. To finish one object each stream. Well, if it takes me time, yeah. If not, I do multiple. Like last stream, of course I did the racks last stream. So we're here. So last stream I did the racks. I did these things here. But the stream before I finished the mouse. I did the keyboard here, and I did something else. What was it? I did something else last. Together with these. The USBs. I did the USBs here. Oop, too much zoom. So if something is faster, right? It's I do more. It's just the controller is complicated. The laptop is gonna be complicated too, and the desktop PC I think here. So yeah, so those gonna take a while. I made the USB functional. Did you see? It moves. It moves. Like magic when you open. Yeah, I did like an animation for it. I did like I made the pieces. I can't make the controller like move, for example. I can't do like a shape key that when you press the right trigger, the left trigger. I just need to see how it rotates. Oh, it's just a bit. It's not too much. It just does like a little rotation thing. The trigger will be more noticeable. You know, if I do like a shape key for it, make it function. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit unnecessary, but they are all to each. delete faces. I wanna try get like circle. We need one around here. Like around here. And we need another one around here. So I need to find a way to join them well. Those circles. Go there. Go there. And then I can delete these two. Delete those. So now I need to subdivide and get it close to that. And do the same for this. Subdivide, get you close to that. So you go like by distance. Okay, that joined. This is a little bit off offset, I think. Then we'll go like a little bit like that. Last. Barely change anything. Okay, so you don't see. You move it up. Maybe this is a better way. I could have done this here. Let's say the height. It stays like that. Maybe I need to redo this. Maybe that's a better way. A little bit lower. We get that circle shape. Get you like that. This here. Does it go up? Let me see. No, that's the first step. This goes way more up. I'm a little bit wrong. I'm a little bit wrong here. I guess I can't ignore it just for a little bit, you know. Shouldn't like mess around with it too much. And it goes up like that. You know, it's not a big deal. It goes down. This is like down here. It's not like up like the rest. These I don't think we need those. Wait a second. Wait a second. How many? 32? Whoops. It was supposed to be like less. It was supposed to be less. I'm like, I just realized. Whoopsie. The freaking 32 goddamn. How the hell? Okay. We get all of these. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Go like that. Go like this. Should be fine if I continue like that. Because this matches with that, right? But it's gonna change the shape too much. So I guess we go like that and figure out the rest. There we go. And do the same for you later after I fix you. For example, here we go like that. like this, and then you go like that. Why you do not do it like the pros? Select rings, check, curve, deselect, select the loop. What? What? By manager, what? I know about check and deselect, but it's, you know, I'm typing in Greek. But I don't know how to do it when it's like multiple, right? It goes zigzagging. Select ring, check it, select loop. You know, it selects the vertices and then it becomes like a weird check thing for me, but because I don't know how it works. Wait a second, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, nice. Thank you. And we get this loop, and then go like this. Go like this. That's enough. Go like that, like the thing there. Of course, the side here is smoother. Goes around. Clamp selection. Why is it not like beveling? Hello? Excuse me? Oh. Feels like it's more like that. It is more like that, isn't it? Oops. Just turn everything into one single vertex. I can do the loop here. There you go, that's better. Why is it not looping here? Excuse me? Why is it not looping? That. So it does like a little like loop like that. So I can like buff it up, beef it. Maybe it should have been there. Maybe? I don't know. Something like this. Need you to. So maybe I do the same for those. Now that I figured it out a little bit better, you know? Delete faces. Let's do that again. Save. There's no turning back now. 16. It's around here. And this. It's around here. Here, maybe. Probably. I just realized I did it as an object and not together. So we need wait a second. I think I can use the edge here, right? And go like this, and then it goes to the edge. Huh, it works. And then do the same here. Then it goes to the edge, and then I do the same for you. For you here. Where are you? Like that. And I do this. Then I can delete just one of the sides. Which one is the more prominent one? Both of them kind of blend in this specific one, but I guess the one that blends better is this. But this is here. My distance. There we go. Now they're fine. Keep you around here. You're definitely higher. By at least this much. And you're simpler, you're just a face like this. The buttons need to go up. How much? That's a good amount, so I guess we put them up here. Go a little bit like that again, a little bit down, F, we got that. Let's join things. Huh? Oh, let's delete that so it's easier to join. Trying to think this here, probably. I don't have any extra like lying around. It should be a straight like easy loop. Of course there's this. So we get those. There it goes. How many polygons? 3K? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This thing is more polygons than me. Jesus. And my slime form. Jesus Christ. I think my slime form is like 2K, unless it's 5. But you know, either way, still a lot. Half like a controller, and I'm not done yet. I think this is fine. If I remove this, I guess get it to. Wait a second, is it like, is this a maybe wrong? This thing. It's the whole thing. We still need to do this button here. Which again, I probably needed to let's do like a button, you know? It's a little bit more tiny. Let's do that. We don't need actually the bottom part of this, so there's no need. You're sharp. There we go. Okay, we can start. The hell is that in the middle here? Oh, that's the thing going through. I thought it was gonna be the something else, like a thing I could add. It shows that it's a little bit back. Of course, this is a little bit. Not more accurate. We need to do a joystick. Joystick, it's like a ball with like a mushroom thing on top. So let's get a... Oh. Why not selecting? Excuse me. Let's get the mirror out. Let's delete it completely. So for me to be more accurate, I need to do that and then spawn the circle. What the hell was that? Did you see that? Oh, that's my that's my circle. Like this. Cause it goes up. How up does it go? Nope, it's flat. It's the same height as this here. Because we have this here. Do that. So it has like a curve, right? If it's like a little bit like the thing. This may be a little bit smaller. Let's go a little bit smaller. Do the same thing here. How up does it go? Like that. Then we extrude, get the mushroom. The mushroom is usually the same size as this. Oh, well, I see a little bit smaller. Just a bit though, like that. The width. Like this. And then there is this middle part, which I don't see very well right now. Because the image the right size. There. That seems about right. That seems about right. Oh, that's on the center, so if we still have texture, by the way, to do. So we still have a bit. If I duplicate this and then go selection to cursor cube offset, then we get that. Yeah. Wow. It makes sense. It looks like one of them is a little bit like taller. Okay, they're on the same spot. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's that. We still need to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have a bathroom break. Be right back. Be right back. We continue. See you in a bit. Starting to look like a controller. Imagine if I had the subdivision. Imagine if I go like this and subdivide. Now it's like 9K. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, see you in a bit. Get ready for a music jump scare, okay? From the screen. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's put the music back on. So we need to do the buttons here, the other stuff. And I think I can start like, I can make a texture. The funny thing, I spent so much time making this, and the textures are not gonna be as fancy, you know. Because I'm gonna try and get the X, the A, those kind of stuff. So here, what do we get? What do we do here? Guess I can put this in the middle, spawn a little plane, and then do the mirror thing that I did before. I think it needs to be a little bit up. Let's see. Let's bevel to get the width. I need to have those two together. I can see them clearer. And there we go. Okay, I'm on the right spot. I just need to delete this. And spawn a new plane now that it's centered, so the mirror works. Do I need to do a mirror now that I think about it? I can just go like this, right? And how do I extrude? I guess I can do that, right? Like this, like that, and that's it. I can delete the sides here. I don't actually need to do like a mirror modifier. Where's the controller? There it is. So from what I see here, those are a little bit, of course, up like that. The same thing if I did this, right? Yes. Like that, and can bevel this side. Faces, so we don't need those, yo. Let's bevel. Oh, I forgot the side here. 3D addict, make sure to check normals. I will. You might. Sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes you forget the goddamn normals. Oh, you have to. I just click here. Where's the freaking backface calling? There we go. My mushrooms are all over the place. What did I click? I don't know. I clicked something. Thank you for reminding me, by the way. I was gonna probably notice later, but it happens. Usually I notice it later. Oh. Ow, these things are missing. But yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. So, Those things look more clean. So we got the controller. Now we need to do the UV unwrapping. Let's say this controller is wireless. Mine is not, even though it's based off of the real IRL. So the main stuff are done. There is a small thing that is like a light here, but we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. It's like a little tiny square somewhere. Where is it? Can I see it through here? That. That's it over here. Yeah. Is it that? Yeah, that's probably it. So we did that. Am I missing anything? I can use Boolean to make the holes, to make it more accurate, right? Where do you put the Boolean modifier? Do you put it on this or the star or the shape? Probably here, right? Boolean different. It's different, right? With the plane. Okay, I think it worked. Let's apply it and see. Apply, hide. Yep, it's here. Why is this like this? I noticed like a bunch of... Why is the line so weird? Is it just me or the lines were weird? Not like it's... And then I can... Surprised it worked as well, honestly. Can go a little bit like that. You can see a little bit inside, like the thing. You can do the same for this, like the mirror, and I can remove. Oh, that's this, like that. And let's see if it works. Oh my god, looks so nasty. Okay, let's see. Did it work? It worked. It did work. Let's hello? Ah. Clear sharp. That works. Clear sharp here. Sharp. Hopefully this will fix the weirdness with the shadows. Sharp. Fix the few stuff, but there is some weirdness going on here. Okay, scale is one of them bigger than the other. I guess I delete this and edit later again. Delete vertices here, get this, get that, get that. Didn't get the whole thing. I like that for this circle to exist, this line needs to be there. Like it's being held to life by a little, like hair. The visual origins. Excuse me? Why is it going up and down? What? Uh-huh. Caffeine. Caffeinator. Oh, that's a nice way to type your name. Alright, thanks for the follow. Ooh, hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I forgot to say. I forget to say that. Love. You forgot to you hold your shift too long. It usually happens to me too. When I type, I don't usually use caps. I usually use shift, so that sometimes happens. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hi. Why the hell is not like why is it not why is it going like that? That's the problem. What the hell? Yeah, welcome. As you can see, I'm a Slime Vtuber. I do 3D modeling. Mostly do characters, but now that I'm done with the project, I'm like trying to get some stuff done for my streaming setup. So I'm making a bunch of little accessories for the room, so I can like update it and have a, you know, more customized one, which is based on, you know, the IRL one I have, my IRL room, the room I have in real life. Man, sometimes my tongue gets twisted by saying IRL, but it's based off of my real life room that I'm staying on my house. And now it scales a little bit better when I edit that. So I think I'm gonna do that and then be like this. There we go. So you can see a little bit inside. Maybe. Okay, let me go like that. Select it quickly. Why is it doing that? Excuse me? Oh, that's why. Maybe I do this and then I move it down, so it gives the illusion like that, like that it goes in. That can work. How down do I make it though? Like that, maybe? Yeah, like this. Like this works. Maybe I should have done the same with this. Over here. So you don't completely look into the void. Not like anybody's gonna look at the controller like closely. So it's just a thing for my brain. It's gonna bother me. There we go. I think the button here, I think we need to make it better. But I think about it. Let's get this line out. Save. We go like this. There we go. Get sharp. There we go. And get you guys. Get sharp. There we go. And guess I'm gonna leave low poly. Try and save some polygons there. And the controller is done, except the wire, of course. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna say like that is a wireless one, wireless controller. So we need to do a UV unwrapping, which is gonna be a pain, a big pain. Let's see. We need to make a new texture. New PC. I'm typing in Greek. PC controller, new save image as, that's fine. PC controller, oh, it's here. Save image as, there we go. We have the basic color, we go shading. Shading is gonna be simple, just an image texture. Image texture here. Boop. Let's apply the Wait. Not unwrap. Let's apply the mirror and join everything. And I'll get everything done. Let's hide this. Anything that has a modifier on that I may have missed. Doesn't seem like it. I think that's it. I think that's all the stuff. Hide and hide you too. Join. 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 There we go. Let's name it. And unwrap. So, if it makes sense, I will I guess put like a seam in the middle here. Like it is in real life. There's like a little gap here. And we can put a seam, I guess, going from here. Can I delete the edge here? Yes, I can. Well, that breaks the whole thing here. But it's hidden anyway. I don't know. Do we actually need this? Edges. Oops, not edges, faces. Oh, there was a little mistake there. Let's see. Don't think we see anything. Why not or seems where you already have sharp to save time? Because I didn't think about it. You know, yeah. But yeah, I didn't think about. So that's the answer. Don't think I'm. Don't expect me to be the smartest of the bunch. I just just have. Oh, you can select all sharp seams. Using. Oh, you mean like this and this? I guess I could like. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's the line. Yeah, that's the line from here. Is it because sometimes I don't know. I don't know. I have no excuse. I guess this is mark sharp here. I forgot to put one. So there we go, sharp. Fair, select sharp. Fair enough. But yeah, I use it sometimes. I use it to select. I don't use it to unwrap often. I do it sometimes. Honestly, here I shouldn't clear seam. I wanna this line. Can I select only this line? This line is connected to the thing somewhere, and I can orient very well, phasing through like the whole thing. Okay, is there like a seam? Let me see. I think we don't need this, do we? I don't think we need that because we have the outside ones, right? What does it make it better? But let's see. So he selects this. So there's a seam. There's a place where this is touching. Just always looking for the laziest way to do things. No, it's good. It saves you time, so you can do your projects faster. It's just my potato. Give me a second. Where is it touching, man? Oh, I know where it's touching. It's touching here because I applied the mirror. So now it's I have to do twice the stuff. Applied the mirror. Edges. There we go. So I have to do it twice. So it should be fine now. Should be. It is. It is, but for some reason I'm selecting those. Oh, there we go. That's the bottom of the controller. That should be the top of the controller. There we go. Freaking giant holes. Can I do the whole thing like this, or will it just explode? That is my question. That is my question. Let's see. Let's grab this. Oh, why is it grabbing a piece by piece here? There's a bunch of random shops there. Unwrap. It works. It works. Why are you broken over there? The others look fine. But this works. This works too. You have this thing. What is this? Excuse me. Oh, those. What? Why do you have a line there? You don't need that. There we go. We don't need that. That's fine. But yeah, do you? Because you know about like Blender, what do you do? What kind of stuff do you make? I mostly like specialize on making characters. I'm self-taught, by the way. I didn't learn from. What the hell is going on here? I didn't learn like at school or went to school for it. I just learned about 3D modeling through VRChat, and I decided to. I fell in love with it, and I decided to like try and get better at it. And I just watch videos and stuff. Do a bit of everything in 3D. But yeah, I do like anime-ish kind of characters. But right now, because I'm doing like to get the. This is better. Trying to get the like my room to look better, like nice into VFX yet. Yeah, I don't know anything about VFX, but well, mostly I do characters. Oh, now there's a hole here. Excuse me. I think that like fixed it. But yeah, I finished a model like on Christmas. It was for someone. It was for like, I don't think they streamed yet. They streamed before the model, but I think they're trying to set it up to so they can like do stuff. I don't sell my models. I just do this for fun. If I happen to make you a model, it's gonna be free, for example. I have a normal job, so I don't have to. I just enjoy, making stuff. I don't know. I feel like I need to clarify it every time I say like I made a model for someone. I don't know why. No, for VFX is that the IR camera recording speed needs to be double the normal speed for the motion tracking to work better. Been needing to get into it, just haven't yet. I have no idea because I'm not a filmmaker or trying to. But that's cool to know. That's cool to know. Okay, most of these are gonna be. Those are the little things. Let's grab these two. Those are the only things I didn't get with the back here. Need to get those to work. Oh, why does it enable? Guy I was watching was doing motion tracking, and I watched him learn that through trial and error. Huh. It's cool. There's a lot of artists, man, on Twitch, and it's great. Art is amazing. Do I keep it like that? Probably not, right? I should probably like put a seam and cut it in half, kind of. Mark a seam. Mark like a seam there, and it's better if I go like that and like that, and go like that, hide this, delete that dot. There we go. Kinda like showed everything again. But it is put this, go like this, hide, delete this. So when I unwrap, it's like it's gonna be like a plane instead of a circle. Angle, there it is. And I can like it's exactly the same. Yeah, there's a lot of talented people on Twitch, which is great. I don't watch a lot of Twitch, but the times I try to see like other artists that did some pretty cool stuff. It's like it knew that I wanted to do active quads. What the hell? That's probably an add-on for this, but every time I try to add it, it wasn't. I think it's here, right? Follow active quads on you. Ooh, there we go. It's different, but well, let's put them together, texture them at the same time. Let's move you over here. This bunch here. Bunch of circles. That's. Wait a second. Rub. Why is it all weird? What is my question? Is it more circular like this? No, it's. Let's see. Let me show you. Let me save. So as you can see, when I'm streaming right now, I have a room. Let me over here. Let me switch over here. Right. So this is my IRL room. Kind of doxing my house, but it's not a big deal. It's not like people know me. I just do this for fun, you know. And I'm like on, you know, from far away, so people don't. I just realized I needed to like expand this. So this is my IRL room, right? So I'm trying to get it. Okay, now it bothers me. Let me give me a second. Settings, load. Huh? Oh, there we go. So I'm trying to make it more accurate to my actual room, how I have things now. So I'm trying to put stuff around. So this is my setup. Of course, I need to make a laptop, make a desktop PC. I have that. My desktop PC is my old one. My laptop is my new one, which is what I'm streaming on right now. I made the mouse. Look at the mouse. That's the mouse I have. Of course, I didn't do the brand here. It's like Red Dragon. What was the name? Red Dragon. Name Predator. And model M612 RGB, whatever. But that's the mouse I have. You know, I made it like earlier, like this year, like I think at the start of the year, you know. Be cutting corners. I don't know. It just I don't know. I just like it's good practice. And that's the coffee mug I have. Of course, I couldn't find the right picture, so I used like a similar one. Of course, here it has Dragon Ball in the back. I couldn't find the right rack texture. My phone is not like that great to take pictures and try and turn them into textures. Well, I made the Roomba. Look at the Roomba. Didn't put too much effort into the textures for the Roomba. Just a little bit here. And everything is bright white, blind you. Yeah, that's how my room is. But except the brick stuff and the wood stuff, that's an idea. I'd like to make it more cozy. A duct tape knife on it. Maybe the files are over here. We can slap it. Where is it? Roomba, robot vacuum. There it is. Roomba. We can slap the thing. But yeah, you can see like the stuff I made. I made USBs, I made the coffee mug. Ash Tone is a model I did for someone. Snake Girl is a model I did like for no reason. It has practice. Flying Ship is the ship that you see in the picture when in the thing. Sky Island. Ripstar is the latest model I did for someone. Weights is just weights. And I have a humanoid form there, which if you stick around, I may do like a 3D mod VHR stream and you see me. Because I did one a week, maybe I will hop in VHR tomorrow. Relax. Where's the thing? I lost my, oh, there it is. What have you been using, Glenn? Well, for the stuff I do, I should have been better with the time I have. But I'm a slow learner, and I know that. So I don't try to be. But yeah, I've been like, I think 5 to 6 years, I think. 5 to 6 years. Definitely like the past year, and now I'm more and more active at it. Like, you know, making more. Oh, I can't just do this. Get all of it. Now I just have to do this now and get this, and that. Oh gosh. But yeah, I could have definitely made like better stuff if I was at least have a speck of a speck of talent. But I was never the artistic guy. Let's do that. And we'll do that like that. I'm trying to scale them myself here. There we go. Make them like nice and smooth. There. So we have. Is that's your artistic? Yeah, now, yeah, I'm doing, but I didn't have it in me like at all, like when I was doing stuff. Yeah, I was like, can I? Let me see something. Okay, where is it? The mirror. Tell me it moves. It moves. I think this needs a little bit of the case of smoothing, like that. I think it needs that. Let's see. Oh, and I see. Let's put a random as. What the hell? A random as. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confused because. Oh no! From this side I could see it, but from that side I can't. I don't know why. My eyes, man. It's here. So it's here from here. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was unintentionally like harder. Does it move? Yeah, getting like more smoother there. But yeah, I have so much fun, man, like making stuff, and I enjoy like the process of it. I'm out of the hole when you start Blender and your brain explodes. I'm out of that. I just do stuff. If it doesn't work, I don't get bothered. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take a day of sleep, and tomorrow I will figure it out if I get stuck at something, right? Okay, that's mirror. Nice. There we go. Do that. I'm not gonna be Okay, I need to do the same for you. You could have been easy if I didn't apply the mirror, but better do that and do the extra stuff later. Glad I found somebody told me about this, that if you enable these lines here, it lets you edit it at the same time, which I didn't know before. Somebody like on stream came and told me. I'm open to advice. I'm not I don't consider myself an expert ever. So I'm always willing to learn new stuff. The other time I learned about this, the same thing. Like, but yeah, having fun is important. Yeah, I read it, but I didn't say it, so I don't know if you know, if you knew. But yeah, pack islands and average island scales. I didn't know about those, but somebody told me, and now I know. Now I know. Okay. Project from you. This can't work, right? Can go like that. I wonder if this is more accurate. If the way I'm going like this now. That's what it feels like, at least. Oh, there we go. Here we go. So, what the hell are you? And you? Oh, you are you. Okay. I'm currently in the process of learning Godot. It's rough going. What is Godot? Is it like a art? Like a drawing? Unless it's something, I guess. Godot. Is it Godot engine? What the hell is an engine? What is that robot? Wait a second. It's like Unity? Or Unreal Engine? Perspective, I see some stuff, music, menu, VFX. Oh, it's like animation stuff. Oh shit. I mean, of course it has animation because it's a 3D game engine. I didn't read the chat, I read it now. Wrap. Why does it have like multiple stuff? Wrap? What are you? Oh. This can be there. This can be there. And I can just do that. And honestly, it should be the same. But sometimes it doesn't wanna like align. There we go. I think it's close enough. What the hell? I'm still boycotting Unity and I can't get Unreal to install, so Godot for me, I guess. Oh. Yeah, something. What was something about Unity? Of course, I use Unity for the VTubing to export my stuff. For the for doing the VTubing stuff. And sometimes for VR chat. But yeah, they did something. Where was it though? Was it years ago? I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago that they did some stupid shit. It was something with the license or like having the game. It was years ago. Yeah, it's still boycotting from. Yeah, but it was like that's what I remember. I don't remember any other controversies. It was like something stupid though. I agree with like if people didn't want. Of course, you know, for me, it doesn't affect me, so I wasn't like too didn't pay too much attention to it. So I still use it. What the hell is going on? Oh, I guess I can put like a line here. Put like a line. It's in here. But I don't blame people for doing that. I mean, it's understandable. Like a shit move, you know. But it was something I think you paid or getting money for games or something. What was it? For the sales, they silently changed the TOS to screw over indie creators. They tried to retroactively charge devs based on the numbers of downloads. Yeah, something. Yeah, it was something like that. Something about yeah, which is stupid. What the heck? Which is freaking stupid. Oh. Faces. But yeah, Unreal Engine is good, but I don't know why it's not working for you specifically. Is it like your PC? Is it like you need to enable some stuff? Like you need to enable something in your BIOS maybe to get it to work? Like that, I made my tiny space here. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff here. Let's get this out. Oh, because Windows was really pissing me off, so in a fit of rage, I formatted the hard drive to install Linux. Hell yeah. And I don't yet know Linux well enough to install Unreal from source. And Linux is something I would like to try, but for VTubing, it breaks some of the programs. They don't work. So I don't, I didn't do the change, even though I would like to. Oh. This, I need to... something like that and go down like I did with the other stuff. Yeah, sharp. Like that, so we can have the little thing here. Okay, this changed now, so I have to huh? What? I guess I have to redo it like normally, like this. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, but VTubing also requires Unity, so nothing lost for me there. Yeah. Oh. We didn't get this. Give me a second. Oh, never mind, that's the button. Now enroll. There we go. Now we have the two pieces here. Yep, okay, now it works. There we go. And I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused. My brain. My brain. Okay, let's this push there. But yeah, I mostly mess with now with the, how do you call it, with the UVs, because it's practice, and it's cleaner in case I get better in the future and I decide to come back to it and texture, because sometimes I get back to some of the projects I did. Okay, who are you? Who the hell are you? Okay, you have the button. You're already unwrapped, I think. So the only stuff that are left is this. Here. Oh, it's you guys. Down here, which should be like boxes. Can delete the top here to make it easier. Nope. Good on you. It just doesn't support my unending desire to be lazy. It is, if it works for you, it works. For me, it's, I just because I'm a slow learner, I have to like do this every time, so I can hopefully get it into my skull, through my skull, how to do like find like a good way that can be like, you know, get a little bit better compared to how it was before. But try to do that every time. Try to do like a do it every time so I can, you know, get better. Then again, neither does retopology, and I've done that before also, so meh. No, I don't use retopolo too often, so I don't know exactly what it does. I think it's something you use for when you are sculpting most of the time. Well, I realize I should probably like at least let's go like that. Maxim. How does it look now? Does it open up better? I think it's unnecessary. I could open it like perfectly, but I don't think I'm gonna have like extreme textures here, so I'm not gonna do that there. You know, it's unneeded. From you, let's go. And we have so many things. It's taking a high poly model down to low poly one, so it doesn't crash your whole system when you try to animate it. They're kind of like what I had in mind. It's but yeah, I didn't use it too much. I used it a little bit when I was making a map, but it wasn't working as I wanted too much, so I gave up on it. If I get better at it would be nice. It would be dope, you know, to make like lower poly. It's been 4 hours. Jesus Christ, the music starts. I'm gonna go for a little bit more after the UVs. I think I'm gonna call it quits for today and leave the texturing for probably tomorrow morning. Like if you sculpt something, you're gonna wind up. YouTube, are you still watching? YouTube? What? But YouTube. I have a YouTube channel which I post all my VODs. Shameless plug. I post all my VODs there. You're gonna see all the models. Not all of them, like most of them. It should have been like. But yeah, you're gonna find most of them when I decided to upload my VODs there. So the first thing you're gonna find is the ship. It should be like this. There we go. Let's unwrap it. There we go. It's just the time. Goes all the way around. Nice. Okay, so we have the pieces here. So yeah, I have a. Oh, when you watch YouTube for like 4 hours or something, it pesters you with a pop-up. Are you still watching? I think, oh no, I have the music downloaded. It's 2 hours. The whole music is 2 hours, and I don't have it on loop, which I should. But I kind of want to know, like, if time passes, I know. Oh, I download the music. Get out of here! I'm freaking 1 hour. Freaking get yelled at because I want to listen to music for longer than an hour. Oh, I kind of like go the average island scale. I don't think it's gonna change my 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. Usually it's like it's 2 to 3. That's usually what I go for. Today we're making an extreme controller here. Look at it. Sexy controller. Never did a controller before. Nice practice or something. I cover my base. Or something, you know. Yeah, it gets everything. But yeah, usually it's 2 hours, and 2 hours usually I go when I stream at 7 p.m. Usually my streaming time is 7 p.m. But of course it's the weekend, so I can like be here for longer. Wait a second. Should I have this on the controller itself? Nah. What days all valid with my wording? Yeah. Very few times I go below 2 hours. Usually it's on reaction streams. Because I hang out, it doesn't like I don't need to be like for too long in there. I enjoy like get my my coziness levels up. I can place it here maybe. Let's get you here. Put you. I don't know. I need to find like a space to I definitely need to average the scales here. Let's go average islands. I'm still lost in time. I just stream till I get frustrated. I'll get frustrated me. I guess we scale all of them together now. I am retired, so time is not that important. I retired, I'm dead. I'm a loner, I'm alone. I following my joke. I retired, I'm dead. Oh, I thought you were saying that you have a family. What the hell is this? I don't even remember. Huh, that's it. Okay. Okay, there, dude. Okay. I'll put those things here. Probably scale them up later. That's the bug, right? Yes. Usually. I am too. But yeah, it's I don't know. Like laugh and stuff was it's not my cup of tea. I like my solitude, my peace, you know, peace of mind. I don't know if anything is gonna change in the future, but so far that's how it is. Ouroboros family tree. Okay, there. Trying to think how to place this. Maybe place one over there. Place the other one around here. This, what was it again? I don't know. Okay, those are the joysticks. It's up there. And those are so tiny. I need to definitely make everything bigger. Maybe that's why you go. Let's go back and see. Before I did like. Wait a second, I can't click Pug Islands without it breaking my stuff, right? Now that I think about it. Yeah, if I go like this, average island scale, it's fine. Pug Islands, okay. You want? Oh, and I think I need to have the Pug Islands. I think it can like help me out like this. Of course, it changed my X and Y the way I had it. Average islands, okay. Pug Islands, don't change. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. Now that I see. Let's go like that. Okay, I'm just messing around. Let's just do it like that. Let's place this over here. Place that over there. It's like a piece in the back. It's a piece. That's the trigger, not trigger, the bumper, whatever it's called. Where is the... Is it this? That's the thing. I mean, I moved them all so far away. Everything is so far away. Those are the two little things here. That's that. Let's put the cross there. That's the joystick. I can't put it there. That's not a joystick. That's something else. That's either the bottom or the front. Let's put it there. I don't know which one is it. Let's put that over there. We can put those over here. That's the back. We still have more space. Unused space. Oh shit, we have the supposedly add-ons that make the process better. I don't know them, man. I don't know. We still have that, almost like, that's the joysticks. Let's put it down here. I can move it later. Do I look like I know stuff? Like that. The joysticks. And that's gonna be... let's make it tiny. Turn into a white thing. Like the M from Majin Buu. Okay. I can give them more space now, I guess. Turn up everything. Okay, that's the right one. Okay, I wanted the X button to be up here. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I think that's gonna be the UVs. Of course, we have some empty space. Usually I like to fill it up because, you know, extra pixels for me to work on. Boop. Go like that. I'm struggling to find the one I used to use though. Wait a minute, why is it like this? Huh? What? Isn't it like shading? Oh, I didn't put an image here. There we go. Now it has an image. I thought it had before. If I go texture, well, my controller is black. So what the hell do I do? There we go. That thing bothered me. Now that we, you know, it's like that now. I don't know if I should leave it like that. Is there a way to fix this? Probably not. So let's look at the reference. The plan was to this is transparent. My laziness. Project from you, like the texture. Kind of like add the X and stuff. Wet. But if I didn't get it right, I don't. What? I never used that, so I don't know how it works. Did I yoink the blue? Nope. Cancel. Okay, yoink the blue now. Okay, I guess. So how the hell? Flat. One. Line. Wow. Well. Yoink. Let's go over here. Oh, I messed that up there. Oh. Why is it rotated? Excuse me. Wait a second, is it like a darker? That was a darker green. There we go. I don't know if it looks good. We're gonna see. Oh, you're already done island packing, so I don't think you can use project from you anymore. Maybe you could pin the island so they don't move and try. I'm unsure as to the outcome though. I never used it before, so I don't know how to do what you're saying. Boop. Boop. Jesus Christ, the bee's gonna be trouble, huh? I can like cheat the system and have it like this boxy. Like that. Let's see how it looks now. Oh. This looks kind of fine. This looks a little more or less paste an image directly into a 3D model based on where your viewpoint is looking. Oh. That can be helpful. But yeah, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna leave it at that, I think, for now. I think I need to make something to it. So far, I need to figure out what kind of texture I give this. If I can keep it has a faint color of purple inside through the transparent. But I need to make, what should I eat today? I have noodles. Not pre-made ones. I have some egg noodles, but I will have to. I have a frozen, like a chicken, a whole chicken. I will probably need to like cut it to pieces though, so I can have a chicken breast, you know, drumsticks and stuff. Make it red. Bring out the highlights of the punching bag in your room. brings out, yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, we need to make it a little bit purple. Red the controller, make the controller red. Please, try to keep it a little bit more accurate, you know. I need to make it, instead of black, make it like a little bit brighter. And it has a pattern too, like I can see some like diamond shaped things in the reference, you know. You see those things? They're on the controller. Red is Brian. But yeah. I'm thinking how I will texture this. for later. Why? Oh, I'm pressing, instead of Z, I'm pressing X. Imagine if I delete the whole thing. We didn't finish the model. Like the only thing I was doing today was the controller, and I didn't finish it, but continue tomorrow. Voronoi probably. Oh, can I use Voronoi for this? Well, it's like Decimate. You can't use Decimate with Voronoi. But to turn things like into Voronoi shapes or whatever. Yeah, we did like the stuff. My L3 arm, the models I did here. Yeah, hopefully this will help me out, like get like some more used to stuff. But yeah, next project after I finish, I have a list, by the way. After the controller, we still have to make window blinds. We need to make the laptop, internet router, a stand for the internet router, wires and stuff to make it more natural. Make a new sword, random sword. Make a dartboard and darts, because why not? I'm not gonna place it in their place, and the sword too, I'm not gonna place them. Those are just for fun. And after all this, I'm gonna move to the new project. Into the bump node, and bump node into the normal of the shader. Oh, excuse me. I can't use like extreme shaders on the on Vtuber. I think I'm not. I don't think it's gonna work. But yeah, thanks anyone that stopped by. Thank you, Crow, for the subscribe today and for the follow. We appreciate it. You bake it down after. I don't know what baking is. Do you think I'm a baker? I don't make bread. I just buy it from the store. I'm joking, by the way. I heard of baking. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. It will save you time, for sure. If I understand correctly, it's technically you turn a shader into a texture or something. Lots of nodes and put it in a single image. Yeah, but I never got it to work. I tried. It's hard. It's hard for if I watch a video for it. For some reason, it's not working. Complex node noodles. But yeah, thank you, Crow, again for the follow and for the subscribe, for the Prime. I don't know why you gave it to me. Thank you. You don't have to, because I have a job. I don't do streaming for the money or the fame. I do it because it helps me focus. Because I procrastinate if I don't stream. I would have like done not even half of this if I was the streaming. I was gonna like alt tab and jump into YouTube territory. Baking doesn't need a reworking blender. It's unnecessarily difficult. I guess it is. I tried it like a few times. It didn't work, and I just never did. I don't even remember what I did. But yeah, caffeine, Nador. That ate like exploded my brain. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I will take my leave. I will be back. I will stream tomorrow in the morning, maybe like 8 a.m. 8 what the hell did I just say? 8 a.m. p.m. What? You know, 8 a.m. or 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Man, I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. I may be after like tomorrow stream. I may hop into VR chat. I may not. Probably not. But if I do, maybe like a double stream, relax, chill, and see what people made. But yeah, see you guys when I see you. Okay, stay safe. And thanks again. Have a nice weekend. I'll see you around. Let me switch here. There we go. But yeah, bye bye. Take care. Stay safe.